do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. Conley on the attack. Reed against Caruso. Reed, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LaVine for 3, and he buries his first look.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Towns outside. This one for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Conley passes to Towns. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Towns has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Reed a screen on Ball. From downtown, Edwards can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. LaVine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. From behind the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Towns a screen on DeRozan. Edwards for 3. Caruso grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside LaVine. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Reed a screen on LaVine. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, my
goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Reed a screen on LaVine. McDaniels passes to Reed. Edwards with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Ball against Edwards. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Levine. Over Edwards. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Back to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. His finger... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second.
Timeout.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts PA, which definitely separates them from the rest of the NBA.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. White, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Conley. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. DeRozan, left side. And again, it's Chicago.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right side, White. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's White. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. White's got 7 points here in the quarter. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
McDaniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's White. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
McDaniels, that's good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Conley's got his first points in this one.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
White for three. Rebound Minnesota. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Counted from distance. Towns has got 8.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Williams. Back to White for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns outside. Here's Moore. Back to Towns. Nice move. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Caruso against Conley. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Towns outside. To the paint.
Bulls foul. Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
9 seconds left in the half. Drummond with the screen. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Minnesota calls time here. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Javonte Green out there with ball. And it's LaVine in at the 3 spot.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
LaVine against Edwards. LaVine surveys the D. Williams a screen on Edwards. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Gobert with a screen on ball. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. LaVine with a screen on Edwards. Outside LaVine. About a minute played here in the second half. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against ball. Towns a screen on ball. Edwards a pass to Towns. Edwards against ball. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just continuing.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. To the middle. Here's Levine. Misses in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. And it's Ball off the drive. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Levine passes to Ball. McDaniels against Levine. Pick by Vucevic. 4 on the clock. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. Caruso, the pass to White. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Chicago leading. White on the wing. McDaniels covering. Drummond passes to Caruso. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he drops the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. No good on the second free throw. And the Timberwolves call time here. The Timberwolves making a switch here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Ball. Three-pointer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 8.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Ball finds Levine. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
And Levine has got the ball here for Chicago. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Towns a screen on Ball. Over to the left wing. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Vucevic. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
To the inside, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down low. Here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
DeRozan against McDaniels. And Levine, throw it down.
It's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Ball against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Conley looking for an opening. Towns a screen on Caruso. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Vucevic. McDaniels covering. Conley against Caruso. Towns a screen on Caruso. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Levine with a screen on Towns. Levine against McDaniels. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
They set the pick. Conley passes to Edwards. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Caruso. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Conley passes to Towns. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And it's Ball off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Ball. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Drains the triple.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here he goes. And Ball gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. No good there. McDaniels with some nice D.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Towns passes to Conley. From the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They trail by 9. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Towns.
points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Julius Randle. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Here's KD. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Got a hand on it. Here's Hart. Drops in the layup for two.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Good, nice job down low.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bowl. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse, you feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Here's Durant, and the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Durant finds Bull. Here's Okogie. Brunson covering. Booker against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
To halt the run, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. New York on D, trailing by 2. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
On deep, Brunson, and another three for New York.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Durant feeling it out of him. And KD throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby has the open look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Here's Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Here's Booker. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Brunson, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the pass to Booker. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 16.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. From deep, Brunson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an absolute... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. Booker out there with Gordon. Then there's Bull. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Achua, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker looking around. The long distance 3 is barely. Booker's got 19 points. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
New York calls timeout. Bogdanovich has checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him. That's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Passes it to Little. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. First team foul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they get it. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Bogdanovich has got his first points in this one. Suns leading by 9.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Here's Hart. Oh, good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. A different look for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Bogdanovich. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, man, it's been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight, one of the true elite scorers we have in the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
O'Neal inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. O'Neal no good. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Little. Anunoby passes to Randle.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For New York, Julius Randle.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hart's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Booker with it. Hart covering. Back to Booker. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. Here's Eubanks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Burks. Chalk up 2 there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anunoby against Booker. Eubanks the pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Eubanks. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Eubanks. Gets it off. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Burks in at the 2. Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Nice move. Bol can't hit.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Durant, rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 9. At the elbow, Brunson. Back to Hart. Beal with the steal. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Outside, Beal. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Beal finds Bol. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Suns leading by 7. Outside, Beal. He takes it in. This one for 3. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Beal. Bol's got 7.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Brunson, here we go. And that one drops for him.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
DiVincenzo against Beal. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside, KD. And he drives in.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Brunson against Beal. Tries to save it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. KD's got 7 now in this quarter. And stolen by Bol. In the corner, it's Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep, Brunson. To the middle. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Eubanks comes in for Bol. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon. And New York with a change here, too. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Knicks, Randall comes in for Achua. And it's Bogdanovich in for Josh Hart. Here's Eubanks. Randall grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Anunoby. Here he goes.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Led by as many as 14 points. The pass to Eubanks. Booker against Anunoby. Booker the pass to Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Here's Eubanks. Randall with some nice D. And here's the break. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Allen is out there with Booker. Then there's Nasir Little. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Booker outside. The three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Nasir Little. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Grayson Allen.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. DiVincenzo kicks to Hart. Shoots over KD. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Hart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns call time here. checked in for Hart. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. DiVincenzo against Booker. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Good on the triple. Brunson's got 31.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And finished off by KD.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Anunoby. Here's the three. Here's Randall. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Bull the pass to Okogie. Kicks to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. DiVincenzo with the screen for Brunson. From past the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And Booker gets to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. 1:05 left in the game. And here's Brunson outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's DiVincenzo. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Booker against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Bull. Count it!
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Runs in the pass to Randall. Anunoby with it. And stolen by Bull. On the wing, Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 41.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Bull. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. New York calls timeout. They're down by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Next substitution, number 3, Josh Hart.
Here's Anunoby. So it's the
Centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Orlando. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Even with the defense right on top of him, I mean, Vucevic maintains a nice soft touch on these inside shots. And the concentration is not to be overlooked either.
Anthony finds Wagner. Back to Anthony. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go of it.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, BA, and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him, that he's going to show you how special a player he is.
And stolen by Anthony. To the inside. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Suggs has got 5.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Levine against Isaac. Launches a 3. Levine, that was good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on Levine. Back to Banchero. Four on the clock. Here's Suggs. Second chance shot. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Caruso. Back to Isaac. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
Here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. And Carroll with a screen on ball. The 3 from Suggs. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Takes the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster, Clark.
And, you know, those are two things every team would like to have, Brian. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
Here's ball. The Magic making their last shot. Levine can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Suggs. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. And Vucevic slams it in.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Levine with a screen on Isaac. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on ball. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Williams a screen on Wagner. White for three. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy. And offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
There's Fultz with a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. After a slow start to his career, Clark, it seems Markelle Fultz has found his comfort zone.
And, you know, B.A., it's really good to see because he really struggled early with that frozen shoulder injury he had and lost a lot of confidence. A former #1 overall pick, that brings a lot of pressure and expectations. Man, I tell you, this young man has weathered a lot and has come out on the other side in good fashion. Great to see. You know, I would venture to say if he didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And Orlando has possession. 6-point lead. Wagner with a screen. Here's Houston. He buries it from 3. Houston's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Caruso. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Drummond. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Houston. Williams defending. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good. And now a 12-point Orlando lead.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Houston's got 8 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Wagner knows how to pick and pop, sets a solid screen, and then gets out of it quickly into the roll to his shooting spot.
DeRozan for three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harris outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 5 points in the game.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Right side Fultz. Pass to Houston. Wagner with a screen. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Harris. To the paint. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
Now here's White. He's got 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner with a screen on White. Pass to Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harris down low, defended by DeRozan. Fultz passes to Houston, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kobe White picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
But if it goes, and so it's the Orlando Magic up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 14. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
On the court for Orlando, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. Suggs with the bucket.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
The end of the 2023 season was a rough stretch for a young Orlando Magic squad, Clark.
Always hard, B.A., to close out a season on a losing streak and in the bottom part of your conference. It's a tough learning opportunity, even for veteran guys.
Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Ingles, a screen on Ball. Suggs, the pass to Anthony. And stolen by Caruso. In transition, here they come. Vucevic against Carter. On the wing, Levine. Give him 8. Back to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Carter, the pass to Ingles. Back to Carter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Carter's got his first basket.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Carter, a screen on Ball. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Suggs. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Really good concentration to finish despite the tough defense that time. Jalen Suggs.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the dunk by Isaac.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Williams. The three. They get it back. Caruso. And yep, it's good.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Ball.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Levine with it. Now guarded by Isaac. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for...
And Williams drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Magic have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Carter, a screen on Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
The line for the Magic. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Timeout called. The Bulls. A line change here for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Carter. Houston comes in for Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Ingles. And Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Banchero the screen. Harris passes to Banchero. To the inside. A nice shot by Houston. Houston's got 14 points.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
White, the pass to Drummond. Back to White. Drummond to screen on Harris. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to White. Over Harris. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Banchero passes to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Wagner. The shot off that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banchero with a screen on White. Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
White, the pass to Craig. Back to White. Down low. Good D by Harris.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Jalen Suggs has been... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Anthony. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the four-man spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Harris outside. Vucevic against Ben Carroll. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the basket by DeRozan.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Fires the 3, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's LaVine for 3. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
It's Anthony on the take. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Caruso. Back to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside LaVine. Inside. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Isaac for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
LaVine with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Here's the pick. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Banchero outside. Nice move. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Anthony, left side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. And the dunk by Levine.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Magic.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. He hits the second from the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Stolen by Caruso. Now a timeout called by Chicago. They trail by 11. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Towns. Shoots. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Passes to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Towns the screen. Conley with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, strong finish from Jalen Brunson. This guy seems to embrace and love contact.
Conley against Brunson. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 5 now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Towns, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Edwards there. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got his second basket of the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Towns wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Randle outside. To the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Conley. He's got 5. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Brunson against Conley. Pass to Towns. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Edwards looking it over. Going inside. There's the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The dunk by Achua.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Towns. What a terrific move that was. He's got 10.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Reed has it in the corner. Outside Edwards. With 1 on the clock, and he lays it up and in.
A heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Achua. Josh Hart out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second half. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Count that one.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels defending. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Moore. And there's the feed to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Defense time for a t-shirt toss.
Different look for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Randall. And it's Jalen Brunson in for OG Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. No good on the 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Edwards kicks to Towns. Outside Edwards. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's out of bounds, last touch by Edwards. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And rejection by McDaniel. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. New York calls timeout. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Towns. Back to DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Conley with the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Conley dishes to Gobert. 3-pointer. And that's good. Michael Conley for 3. Conley's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. With it, working on McDaniels. Achua out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Started.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
For the Knicks, Randall's checked in for Precious Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And Alec Burks subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Conley the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Driving inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Anunoby, here we go. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Towns for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Give it up for him, fans.
From deep, Brunson doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Colonel Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Here's Randall. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Town. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gobert can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Out left to the wing. On deep, Brunson falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Conley for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. The 3. That one, no good. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Eldor's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got his 8th assist in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. The pass to Anunoby. All alone. And again, it's New York.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here is Conley. He's got 16. And that one's good. Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Brunson with it. McDaniels defending. Pass to Anunoby. Pulls up on the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. That's 7 points for OG Anunoby. And an intentional foul right there. The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards is checked in. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 10 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Edwards, following the score by New York. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Passes it to Randall. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Towns. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Achua finds Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Timberwolves turnout call. Get loud, fans. On the court is your Heights Squad.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Anunoby. Unador's looking at Precious Achiuwa. He brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Randall's checked in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Takes the 3. They get it again. Reed and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of
The previous play
is in complete command.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Really, it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 6. We've got Anunoby. Achiuwa is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Towns for 3. No good on that one. New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
There's a screen. Inside, stolen by Reed. Now here's McDaniel. T right on him. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. McDaniel's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Brunson draws the double. DiVincenzo against Conley. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. He's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Brunson scanning the floor. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside, Towns. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And Towns drops them both. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. It's a 14-point game. The shot's good from Brunson.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Brunson against Conley. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Conley, the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Left side, Edwards. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards.
matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, and Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Suggs. Pass to Anthony. Now Banchero.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Second team foul.
Wagner outside. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Suggs. Booker defending. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. 5 on the clock. Oh, Booker with a block. Durant against Banchero. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And Isaac, here we go. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Magic. Bull, a screen on Wagner. Okogie into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Durant, pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Suggs with the bucket.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Suggs. Booker defending. It's Suggs with a drive. Wagner for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Booker surveying the D. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Booker. Bold, pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Anthony with it. Pass to Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Floats one. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Yeah, the length of Isaac is such a tool on defense. It is so tough to get around that wingspan.
And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Harris and Wagner out on the wings. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Yep, that one goes. Bulls got 6.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring grid, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
Using all that size in close. Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. Harris against Durant. There's the three. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Isaac finds Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Durant. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Beal against Anthony. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. With the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. They get the rebound. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Anthony. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Anthony. Out to Harris. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough nose defense.
Out of bounds, it'll be Suns ball. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull, and it's Gordon in for O'Neal. Here's Beal. A minute 50 left in the second period. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wagner, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Shot from the top of the key. The kick to Durant. Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Anthony feeling it out a bit. On the take. Banchero outside. Anthony with a screen on Beal. Bump and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Banchero determined to hit that bucket, staying above the fray.
Beal with it, now guarded by Isaac. Durant, pass to Beal. Back to Durant, and stolen by Banchero. From outside the arc, Banchero cleaning up the fast break.
Good awareness from Banchero. Sees the steal and gets out in transition.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Okogie. Beal, the pass to Little. Beal against Fultz. Back to Little. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Beal. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter. Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The three from Banchero. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it. Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Phoenix. Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the three.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And there's a pick. Pass to Suggs. Takes a three. The Suns clear it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Allen drives. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
A And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd.
Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Gordon. Outside Fultz. Pass to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Suggs. And it's Little with a rebound. The Suns trailing. Now here's Allen. He's checked by Carter. Allen finds Bull. Outside Little. Bull, a screen on Harris. Here's Little. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Carter, a screen on Booker. Here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And what you like about Gary Harris, you can depend on him to make good decisions and always bring that energy, Grant.
Yeah, no doubt, B.A. I mean, he's all about the team, willing to do whatever they ask of him. Can't have enough guys like that on your roster.
Ingles passes to Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 6. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message for the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. B.A.?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. And it's the Suns with the ball. The Magic making their last shot. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Durant looking around. Back to Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Suggs. He's got 14. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Drew Eubanks.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Wagner going inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's O'Neal. To the left side wing. Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. At the 2 and the 3, it's Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Anthony in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Lets the 3 fly, sinks the tray. And the Magic lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For 3, Durant. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Banchero the screen. Banchero working his magic.
They have Banchero covered inside, but he stays cool and gets his shot through.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight, he's carried them.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They get it back. Banchero, pass to Suggs. Now Anthony, 5 to shoot, down low. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Saving the possession, great energy from Banchero on the glass.
Eubanks, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Suggs. Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for O'Neal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Anthony. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. And the Magic lead by 7. Outside Booker. Pass to Little. Back to Booker. Now here's Bowl. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Suggs. Rejected by Bowl. On the break. Beal finds Bull. Durant with a screen on Isaac. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Suggs, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to Banchero. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what a savvy play by Banchero. He runs the pick and roll to create for another guy.
For 3, Booker. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on to Nasir Little.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And he definitely wants to improve from here. Suggs knows the big moment well.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Banchero. Drops in the 3. Banchero's got 30 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Booker for 3. Booker missing again. Now here's Anthony. So it's Orlando.
basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is when ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Outside DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And Vucevic throws it down.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
Towns against DeRozan. And Towns gets it to go.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Over in the corner, Caruso. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Towns for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's DeRozan, and good that time.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
They set the pick. Conley for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And finished off by DeRozan.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here is Conley. And finished off by McDaniel.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Over to the left wing. Caruso finds Ball. Levine a screen on it. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Passes it to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Screen by McDaniel. Takes a 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Ball with the bucket.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Pass to McDaniels. Reed kicks to Edwards. For three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give it. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's more in a shooting guard.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
Count it. Towns has got 10.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's White. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Drummond the screen. White wide open. He fires. Another three for Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
White the pass to Williams. Another three for Chicago.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Well, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Edwards against Caruso. To the middle and stolen by Drummond. Williams finds DeRozan. Towns against Williams. Back to DeRozan. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Williams. White looking around. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. White's got 9.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. and no hesitation.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make the play.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
White goes in. Yes, that goes in. He's got 11.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And here's Edwards from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
As the anchor of this defense, Rudy Gobert instills confidence amongst his teammates. They know he has their back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. Back to White. Now the pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Screen by McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Latre. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Ball out there with Javonte Green. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Ball against Edwards. And then Levine with the jam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Edwards finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And finished off by Gobert.
Whether you box him out or not, Gobert has the length to make that play.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine with it, picked up by Edwards. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
He's a good shooter from the stripe as well. You can count on Zach LaVine to make his freebies.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Towns against Williams. Levine kicks to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
The drive-by ball. Williams with a clean look, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Williams has got 13 points.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball against Edwards. Levine deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Levine.
Always a contributor. Zach LaVine can be such a force on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said it makes him proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it. Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, White. Pass to Craig. 5 to shoot. White the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Reid finds Conley. Back to Reid. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
DeRozan with a screen for White. And White slams it in.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Minnesota calls timeout. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. Beans checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White.
Lonzo Ball. Timberwolves timeout call. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 14. Towns, a screen on Caruso.
Substitution on the court.
Caruso against Conley. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Finding a man wide open. Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Ball with it, working on McDaniels. Levine, that's good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Conley the pass to Reid, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, reading the floor and making the right play. Mike Conley is a true point guard.
Williams for three, and the three ball is good. Williams has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point. And Levine throws it down.
That's an incredible read. Lonzo Ball is so gifted at operating through screening roles and finding his teammates.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. There's the triple. And another three for Minnesota.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Inside, Levine, and the jam by Levine.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Edwards against Ball. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Driving in. It's good. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Edwards looking it over. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Ball, the pass to Levine. He gets it in there. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
This is how you execute inside. Zach LaVine taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Edwards against Ball. Outside, Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 31.
That's not on the defense. Give Zach credit for nailing a difficult shot.
There's the pick for 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ball kicks to Levine. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's DeRozan. Towns with the defensive effort. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. Passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. From deep. Excellent D there from Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he nails the third. Timberwolves on offense. It's an 18-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DeRozan against Towns. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately
these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Here are the five for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there. With Eric Gordon, and it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DiVincenzo against Gordon. Pass to Bowl. Back to Gordon. To the inside. And finished off by Bowl.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Bowl with it. Gordon outside. It's Booker on the wing. They get it again. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. Here's the 3. Bowl grabs the board. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The baseline J. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Okogie, the pass to Bowl. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry. Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. Randall with massive improvement over last year. He could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 7 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Bull. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. trailing by 2.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now a timeout called by New York. Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Here's Brunson. He has 7. Driving in, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Gordon, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker for 3. The shot comes out. The Knicks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Off the pass from Hart, has made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Bull. Unloads. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3. Booker fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
We've got OG Anunoby, Julius Randle out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
And although Randle can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randle for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
The Knicks with the lead. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Brunson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Achua with a screen. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Booker against Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul charge to ball. Second personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
One Shaggy's players under substitution.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. John.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Eubanks. He can't get that one to fall. Achua with some nice D. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Beal with it, hard covering from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
The three, DiVincenzo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Little passes to Beal. Puts up a deep three. Randall pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just...
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the basket is good. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Little. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Eubanks. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter. And an intentional foul right there. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact for him.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Achua's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. Here's Burks. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three, Durant. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Gordon. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Eric Gordon's able to find space and dribble that way, the defense has a hard time and is helpless to stop it.
Rejected by Bowl. He got it up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so it's New York. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bowl in at center, filling out the middle. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Suns. 11-point game. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
If he can get it going offensively, there are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender. And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the corner. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 20 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's New York with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 7.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Anunoby. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. From the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Booker for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brunson passes to Randall. Now here's Anunoby. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shot on the wing. From deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called, the Knicks. For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart, and it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Gordon. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Little's shot is good.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
New York has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. DiVincenzo finds Achua. Knocks down the triple. Achua's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Booker with the jam.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby, and Brunson is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns. Right side Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Here's Eubanks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Alec Burks. Achua is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Beal into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. Fires it from 18. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And here's Eubanks. Achua defending. Eubanks, the pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. So for the Knicks, Randle, he's checked in for Achua. Anunoby comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Anunoby can't get it to go. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Here's Brunson outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Booker fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Brunson on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 20 points.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Beal from outside. Fires in the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Booker, good.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Pass to Hart. Launches a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Oh, got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Shot's good by Hart.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Randall. There's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Durant, pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Hart. Durant's shot is off. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance.
Oh, man, just gets you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. And you talk about the entire package that you've seen from Randall. This is what puts it all together. What a move.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. For three, Booker. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Fades and shoots. And it's Phoenix with another.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Brunson with it.
When these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Now, here's Ball. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. LaVine with it. Defended now by Wagner.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Bean passes to DeRozan, and that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs in the corner. And so just over a minute and a half played. And it's in there.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Mark, in recent years, Orlando's been one of the league's bigger teams.
Well, you can see clearly, Kevin, that the front office prioritizes length. You don't ever have to really worry about them playing small ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. Caruso grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
LaVine, a screen on Anthony. Kick out to LaVine. And the Bulls, another three.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Suggs dishes to Anthony. Suggs with a screen for Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Stolen by LaVine. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Oh, he jams it right over Cole Anthony. Wow!
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience. That bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Ball finds LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Shot clock at 6. And then LaVine with the jam.
Nice little screen and roll action here. LaVine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Wagner passes to Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now Levine. After Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Out to DeRozan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Levine finds Ball. Kick out to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He witnessed him delivering a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Then it's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Houston in at the 4th. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to Drummond. Wagner against White. And there's the drive. And White slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Harris kicks to Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got his first points of the game.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
White the pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
So, Clark, here we are adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And we've really seen DeRozan improve as a distributor, which has made him an even more dynamic offensive threat. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
White, good.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Harris dishes to Banchero. There's a good screen. Offline with his 3. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. He kicks to DeRozan. Shoots from 14, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Here's Banchero. Fultz a screen on DeRozan. And he drops it in from the low post. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Drummond, the screen. Here's White. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And one of White's biggest advantages, he's a 6'5" point guard. That allows him to see up over the top of the defense. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And when it comes to 3-and-D guys, Clark, Gary Harris has been in that mix for a while.
Yeah, he stretches the floor for you offensively, and defensively, he's going nose to nose with whoever he's guarding. Doesn't back up a bit. He's a valuable combo guard to have in your rotation.
Williams, a screen on Wagner. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
Banchero, it's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
White against Harris. Drummond in the post. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
And he gets it to go. And so here is Chicago. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside DeRozan. Williams a screen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
And so here's Orlando. 19-point game. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Banchero. And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, a small forward.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
Levine, a screen on Fultz. Levine up top, guarded by Fultz. Bean passes to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Levine, a screen on Fultz. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Fultz. The Magic trail by 17. Orlando moving the ball around. They set the pick. Houston passes to Wagner. Down low, all sorts of time, and it's Orlando with another.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
The drive-by ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got his first basket. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Wagner, a screen on ball. Harris, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Really smart in these screen and rolls. Harris is good at taking what the defense gives him.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. With the drive, makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Banchero, that's good.
Very few can go mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Levine, a screen on Fultz. Feeds to Levine. Williams dishes to Levine. Drives to the hoop. Kicks to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Levine's shot is off. The Magic have gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Banchero right side. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Banchero will score in a multitude of ways. Nice jumper and rhythm there.
Williams, a screen on Wagner. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Orlando may get a change here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Levine for 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Wagner. Banchero with the ball. There's the drive. Good D by Williams.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Anthony against Ball, and it's Vucevic in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And that one is good from Suggs.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Joe Ingles comes in for Franz Wagner. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. The Magic trail by 12. Now, here's Suggs. He has 7. He dishes it to Ingles. For the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
On the wing, Williams. DeRozan, a screen on Isaac. Williams gets the bucket. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Suggs. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Suggs has got 6 here in this quarter.
Suggs has that kind of ability from behind the arc now. Very efficient from deep.
White with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Up in time. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine, a screen on Isaac. And DeRozan kicks to Levine.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Ball with the bucket.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup.
Anthony with the screen on Caruso. And there's the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Caruso. Banchero, a screen on Ball. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Suggs.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero, a screen on DeRozan. He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Levine with it, picked up by Suggs. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Rebound by the Magic. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers. And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Levine passes to DeRozan.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him. When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it from them.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan, a screen on Banchero. And Levine throws it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Isaac with the steal. Anthony with it, now guarded by Ball. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero showing and telling everybody he can handle the pressure. That's the way you go get it, young fella.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. There's the dish to Ball. Right side, Levine. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Going inside. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
To the inside. Banchero. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
DeRozan with it. Levine with it. Picked up by Suggs. It's good!
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
And Banchero, here we go. Got it! And tie game, that is a huge basket right there. DeRozan surveying the D. It's off.
DeRozan always going foul.
And here we go, a coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Got a piece of it. Wagner. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that?
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
There's Levine. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the one. DeRozan, that's good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Anthony against Ball. Launches a three. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Anthony. Banchero's got the game tied up here for the Magic. Levine, a screen on Isaac. From downtown, Levine's shot is off.
When he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And Suggs throws it down.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Outside, Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 20.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Dan Carroll, that's good.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Wagner against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Chicago leading by 4. Up top, DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Isaac. There's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Isaac passes to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Yes!
And the development of Isaac, exciting to watch. When he's playing with this kind of confidence, he comes up big in the clutch.
DeRozan against Isaac. Inside, Suggs with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan, good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Banchero finds Anthony. Banchero, a screen on ball. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Precious Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. The shot by Conley, no good. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Achua, Edwards pulls it in. Conley against Brunson. Edwards looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Back to Brunson. Up top, Randle. All sorts of time. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 and 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
Previous play is under review.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And that one misses. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
And the ball outplay. Timberwolves will have it. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson up top. And he buries his first look.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Right side McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the left wing. Randle, the pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Randle against Reed. Clock at 4. Brunson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role for us, Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Here's McDaniels, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Conley. And stolen by Brunson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's got 5 points.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Conley, trailing by 4. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, how Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Anunoby against McDaniels. Achua for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Anunoby against Edwards. Towns on a screen. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Achua, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. The three. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. 6 points for him.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Brunson on the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Edwards. From downtown. Kept alive by Minnesota. Outside Conley. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Conley's got 7 points.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
With 4 on the clock, here's Randall. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Picked by Gobert. The shake. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brunson. It's picked off. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. New York calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get back for your Timberwolves.
For the Knicks, Julius Randle comes in for Achua. And it's Burks in for Anunoby. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Randle. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. Towns, right side. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Towns against Bogdanovich. Edwards for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Edwards, fires from deep, drills it from deep. Edwards got 22.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by the Knicks. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Edwards finds Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And it's Randle with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
New York calls timeout. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Randle, a screen on McDaniels. DiVincenzo can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Burks passes to Anunoby. 34 seconds left to play in the half. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Pass to Towns. Now Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Anunoby on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening?
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
DiVincenzo against Conley. Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Conley goes in. Count it. Conley's got 9.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Takes it inside. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anunoby finds DiVincenzo. Blocked again!
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
A 3 from the inbound. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Conley looking for an opening to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Count it. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Conley driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo, and he makes a first. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Outside Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
For 3, Conley. From beyond the arc and then some. Conley's got 14 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Conley against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Conley finds Towns. Towns on a screen. Outside Conley. Pass to Moore. Gobert with it. Shot clock at 5. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Now a timeout called by New York. Randall, he's checked in for Achua. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Conley passes to Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Picked it! And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout, timeout.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks is checked in. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Achua's checked in for New York. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Achua can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 4 seconds left in the third. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, BA, I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Edwards for 3. On target from range. Edwards got 32 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Anunoby against Edwards. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Kicks it out, Towns. Here's Conley. Towns, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Long range from the inbound. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Reed passes to Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Back to Achua. Stolen by Reed. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Conley finds Towns. 59 seconds left in the fourth. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
Hart's checked in for New York. And so Towns nails them both. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Outside, DiVincenzo for 3. Randle. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brunson's got 31.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Edwards against Anunoby. Clock at 6. The three is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Takes the three. Reed with the rebound. Conley against Anunoby. Now Conley.
looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
A look at the Magic starting group. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point. Now here's Booker. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Bull. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero, a screen on Booker. Down low. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish with great vision.
Booker the pass to Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Booker finds KD. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Launches it. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Over in the corner, Isaac. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Durant, and that one drops. KD's got 7 points in the game.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes it to Bull. Back to KD. Kicks it to Bull. Isaac with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And that one's good. Suggs.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Booker, right side. Shot from 12. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
KD passes to Okogie. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Wagner. And here's Anthony for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Durant with it. Isaac picks him up. A 3. KD can't get it to go. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time. Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Banchero is screened for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Little turnaround. Rebound by Okogie.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And it's Suggs missing. Booker outside. He got it up. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero up there with Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And here's Booker from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. And here is Suggs. And Isaac throws it down.
You gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Into the lane and finished off by Wagner.
And Suggs showcasing his versatility, which includes keeping his teammates involved.
KD finds Eubanks. Over Banchero. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Eubanks. Nifty move. And it's good, 2 points. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Beals checked in for Devin Booker. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Isaac. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's a 10-point Magic lead.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
Now here's Beal. For 3, Durant. He can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Suns, Little comes in for Kevin Durant, and Gordon subbed in for Josh Okogie. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Houston's checked in. Joe Ingles comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Suns. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Harris with it. He's going against Little. And yes, it's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Fultz dishes to Harris. Back to Fultz. Banchero with the ball. With the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And how about the long strides? Just tough for the D to stay with Banchero on the attack.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now here's Little. Nobody near Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the screen, and it's Harris off the drive. Houston passes to Ingles, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ingles has got himself on the board with three there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Basket good.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Here's Harris. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Fultz, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz against Gordon. Allen for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Back to Beal. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Coach, what's stopped you from getting what you want?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Allen. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon. Then there's Nasir Little. And it's Nurkic in its center. Here's Ingles. Phoenix able to drain the three. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Allen. He's got 9. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Houston gets it to go.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Here's Allen. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Magic leading by 12. Harris kicks to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Bengals, that's for two. And he overshot that one, missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game. And so they foul intentionally. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
First team foul. Substitution on
A 3 off the inbound. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Booker. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Back to KD. In the corner, Bull with it. Shoots the 3. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Anthony kicks to Wagner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Bull. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Katie, here we go. And the basket by Okogie.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's Wagner with the 3. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. That's now 8 points for Paolo Banchero.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No good from Booker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Isaac. Banchero is screened for Anthony. He dishes it to Suggs. 6 to shoot. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. 3 on 3. Here's KD. Gets the front of the rim and out. Magic leading by 14. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Banchero is screened for Anthony. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Magic, outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Banchero a screen on Booker. And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booker dishes the ball. O'Neal outside. Driving inside. Lets the three fly. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Banchero against KD. Banchero kicks to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on their end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Here he goes. And Isaac throws it down.
And really impressed with the aggressive nature of Isaac. He takes charge whenever he is driving with that kind of force to the rim. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. It's Anthony with the drive. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. And KD throws it down.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. O'Neal dishes to KD. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Magic leading by 13. Suggs passes to Wagner. To the middle. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Carter with the 3. Rebound by the Suns.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Orlando.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression
paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Suggs.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Free throw good, Booker.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And it's Orlando's ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Drives to the hoop. Wagner outside. Suggs with a screen for Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hits it from three-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
O'Neal against Wagner. teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in the power forward. Now here's Conley, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Fires the three, and Vucevic pulls it down.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Always ready to grind and work for it. DeRozan does what he has to get his finish.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. LaVine for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Outside ball. Back to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls.
Look at the quickness from LaVine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the three. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Puts up a three. Carries it from three-point range.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
DeRozan surveying the D. And LaVine throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Nailed from three-point land.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's LaVine. Kicks it to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Conley for three. Rebounded by Vucevic. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Bulls. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
LaVine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here is Edwards. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls leading by 8. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, Levine. Pass to Caruso. Down low. Ball with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
To the inside, stolen by Ball. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. From outside the arc, White, good. White's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
The kick out to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Edwards. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's White. Guarded closely. Banked in off the glass. White's got 5.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 13. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on Towns. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
On the wing, Williams. McDaniels defending. Lets it go from deep. And it's White missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. More up top. Gobert the screen. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
White, wide open, he fires. The kick out to Williams. A floater. It's White on the wing. Feeds to DeRozan. White looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. That one wide left. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards dishes to Towns. From the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. And Drummond kicks to White. Now the pass to Williams. Takes it inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the top man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
White the pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision, doesn't miss the wide-open man.
There's the pick. Moore outside, jacks up a 3, sinks the triple.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
White the pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Pass to McDaniels, a 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Passes to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And that one falls for Williams. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Outside Conley. Near the 3-point line, it's Moore, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Green is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. Screen by McDaniels. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Craig sets the screen for Levine. They get the rebound. Green, an easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Conley against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And more kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert in the corner. McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball against Conley. To the inside. And the jam by Levine.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Conley for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Conley's got 5. The Bulls leading by 15. Levine, a screen on Conley. Ball kicks to Levine. Driving in. Craig finds ball. Clock at 6. Now Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Moore. And there it is for him. Moore's got his second basket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
Good on the second free throw. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Alexander Walker. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. All comes in for Kobe White. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout. Timberwolves timeout call.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Screen by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Here's Ball out to DeRozan. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. Off with the layup. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He got... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
LaVine a screen on Edwards. Ball dishes to LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his fifth assist in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Here's Reed. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there. Feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
LaVine a screen on Towns. Down low. And LaVine throws it down.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And DeRozan throws it down.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Now the feed to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Right side, DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Conley. Drives to the hoop, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points for Conley.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Bulls.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
On the wing, Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Levine's got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hands it from downtown.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And it's Levine that time on the assist from DeRozan.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Kolavucevic.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
And Levine throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And when he rises up, he
Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Achua is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Booker. Bull up top. Durant surveying the D. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on you.
Brunson against Booker. Lets it go from deep. Left side Hart from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. And stolen by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Achua passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
And finished off by Bull.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Durant. There's the drive.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Here's Brunson, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. While recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Driving to the basket and finished off by Bull.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
And the Knicks call time here.
All right, young man, here come your stars dancers.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. And the switch here also for New York. DiVincenzo's checked in. New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Pass to Eubanks. Booker against Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Suns trailing. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And there's the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 2. Booker with it. To the middle. Eubanks, the pass to Booker. Eubanks the screen. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the 5. The basket count. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Randall, he's checked in for Hart. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Randall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Achua. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. To the inside. Achua. Outside Hart. The three is up. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Little's checked in for the Suns. Now a timeout called by New York. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Jalen Brunson.
Could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
Off the inbound. Second chance effort. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Achua with a screen. Inside. Back to Burks. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Booker pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Little. Eubanks with it. Here's Booker. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
NBA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Outside Little. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 3.
Nice finish from Little. He realizes when he should try to score.
Now here's DiVincenzo, covered by Little. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Little. Tries again. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Booker, the pass to Little. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It's a confident take from Nasir. I like to see him initiate on the offensive end.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So it'll be Nasir Little shooting. It goes on Josh Hart. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Okogie. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Achua's checked in for New York. Bojan Bogdanovic comes in for Anunoby. Now a timeout called by New York. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Gordon. Brunson is checked in for New York. Fires the 3. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Brunson. Burks for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Beal from outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Sun Panthers.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Burks. Anunoby, a screen on Beal. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, the improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Out to Beal. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 90 seconds into the second half now. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Here's Beal with the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. To the paint. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
Outside Brunson. And that's an intentional foul. Little's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon.
Substitution for your Suns.
Here's Hart. Banked it in off the glass. Hart's got 10.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Brunson. Yep, count it. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. Booker, good.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight, one of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Now a timeout called by New York.
On the court is your Knight squad.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Anunoby. And it's Burks in for Brunson. Here's Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Offensive rebound, goes back up. And the layup is good by Bull. 10 points for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. Beal, that one's good.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. He knows what to do from there.
Achua with a screen on Beal. Burks passes to Achua. His first shot coming late. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Free throw drops for Beal.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
For the Knicks, Anunoby comes in for Hart, and Brunson is subbed in for Burks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now Booker. 2 on the clock. And it's rejected. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out in front. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for New York, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Brunson in at the 1. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Back to Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime.
remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only John Hinter.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo to the wing on the left. Out to Beal. Here's Okogie. Brunson defending. Three-pointer. Beal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Hart with a screen on Booker. To the inside. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Bull, a screen on Anunoby. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Pass to Durant. From the high post. And another basket for Phoenix.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Randall, a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart against Bull. Hart goes in. Drops in the layup for 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Anunoby, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
To the middle. Hart finds Brunson. Beal against DiVincenzo. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
For 3, Booker. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Randall inside. Bull on him. Randall, good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Randall against Beal. Outside Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
For New York. Jalen.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Randall.
Both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point. Now here's Ball. That three off the mark. Anthony with it, now guarded by Ball. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Up top to Rosen. From downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac. It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
Outside, Levine fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Suggs. It's tipped. Anthony dishes to Suggs. Fires the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright.
Now here's Anthony. And he drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just keeping things simple on the offensive end. Cole Anthony more than happy to shoot in these kinds of situations.
Outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Caruso with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Levine gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Right on the bucket.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
Ball, the pass to Levine. A three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And finished off by Banchero.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you pretty pass.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 13.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And a beautiful finish by Isaac. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Ball showing some killer instinct there. A solid athlete who knows how to score through contact.
To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
A big man with a big finish.
And DeRozan, here we go, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 5.
But tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 5, and it's good for 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 2. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Orlando's ball. Banchero kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Unloads from 13. Shot clock at 5. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Isaac. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Edor's talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Oh, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Back to DeRozan. Poke loose. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Banchero passes to Houston. Banchero, a screen on Williams. Back to Banchero. With the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. There's a level of physicality and toughness so ferocious as Paolo on the drive.
It's stolen by Fultz. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Good play. Just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And finished off by Fultz.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wagner as screen on White. Fultz kicks to Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for White. A 3-pointer is right on target. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
They set the pick. Back to DeRozan. Launches a 3. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando leading by 6. And Wagner drives in, makes it off the glass. And 12 points for Franz Wagner. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
2 minutes. Van Carroll finds Harris. Van Carroll inside, defended by Drummond. That's good from Van Carroll on the assist by Harris. There's the three. Here's Drummond. Rebound by the Magic. Van Carroll's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 11. Right side to Rosen. No good on the triple. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. He tries for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Fultz has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Mr. Fultz more than happy to fire away from range. Pretty shot, Markel.
Here's White. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Van Carroll, that's good.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
To the inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The pass to Williams. From outside the arc, and the Bulls, another 3.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
And finished off by Banchero.
Well, Markel Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And the basket by DeRozan.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Harris outside. Passes it to Wagner. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Banchero up there with Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the point guard.
In for the Magic, Wendell.
LaVine, a screen on Anthony. LaVine with it, picked up by Suggs. 5 on the clock, and LaVine, here we go. Good work defensively by Carter. Knocked loose. Magic leading by 8. Isaac a screen. And it's Suggs missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man." That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing. Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Bulls trail by 6. LaVine is screen on Anthony. Pass to LaVine. It's up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Lets it go with a 3. Orlando gets it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Ingles. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
Outside, LaVine. Traps in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice move here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's the pass to Ball. Driving the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Carter with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Carter.
2 minutes remaining.
And then Carter with the jam.
2 minutes.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside, Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. LaVine for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
1-2 crew.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. White the pass to Green. Fultz against White. This one for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Here's White. Craig sets the screen for White. Back to Drummond. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Magic have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero is screen on Green. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will...
The time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Orlando leading by 4. Alex Caruso out there with ball. And it's Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan a screen on Wagner. Levine can't hit. Orlando's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Passes it to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. DeRozan surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Here's Anthony. Isaac outside. Anthony against Ball. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on DeRozan. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Back to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Ball. Banchero. Excellent D there from Ball. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. DeRozan's shot is off. Magic have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Goes back up. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the 3-pointer.
For 3.
Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Magic leading by 11. At the elbow, Banchero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Banchero's got 23.
Well, commit to your move, anticipate the contact. Paolo Banchero does both of those things.
And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Ball. Levine, a screen on Anthony. Ball kicks to Levine. Launches it. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Here's Wagner. Back to Isaac. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good.
I think the fact of the matter is all the tools are there for Jonathan Isaac. It's really a matter of being consistent for this young guy.
Bulls trail by 12. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Levine. And 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Banchero inside. Vucevic on him. Wagner a screen on Ball. And finish off by Wagner.
What a strong finish from Franz Wagner. Leaves no doubt.
Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Levine. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Magic leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.